Hands where I can see them! Let's ride! Stop right there!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Here comes another.
Buckle up! Hi! Final warning! Justice will prevent... Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Let's finish this next time.
Ha! Drop your weapons! Stand with me! Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
Let's round them up!
Let's round them up! Stop right there!
Let's round them up!
Dissipate!
Prepare yourself!
Rise with the sun! Let's get it on! Out of my way! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Pyroclastic surge! Let's ride! Buckle up! Hi! Stop right there! Justice will prevail! Let's ride! Burn it down! Our bond is strong! Let's get it on!
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Look alive! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! You're dead meat! Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyssos.
What's taking place? Surprises.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Percent to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Digital engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light
Phlogiston
hope.
engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
How's...
Hello, hello. Welcome to the Dashiki channel. Let me see what the comment says. I can see your Tainari. Can I see your Tainari build? I'm sorry, I do not even play Tainari. Tainari is not one of my people that I would like to play. I regret pulling him ever since of finding out that he was a PED So yeah, there are no Tainari builds on this channel. I do apologize. Yeah, I do not even have his weapon. So yeah, Tainari is not one of my people that I actually do want to play anymore. I don't even have Jalonin, and I'm going to get her when she makes her rerun. I should have got her, but honestly, I'm not. I didn't get her for good reasons. Well, because Solali is about to be coming home here in a minute as well. Because I do have her weapon after losing my 50-50 and after yesterday getting Mavuika's weapon off of a single pull off a 60 pity. So yeah. I'm telling you, I can teach you how to break your own account. It's just, it takes time. But any other person that you would like to see, feel free. Oh, my live, pure. Frankie wanted to see some Tainari builds and I didn't have it, or Jaloni builds. Do you have Jaloni? Pure? Do you have any builds? Recommendation?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
You said she
gods
mostly
should
used
broaden
crit?
their horizons in the world below.
Crit rate? So Frankie, if I were you, build on crit rate, crit damage, maybe energy recharge for her burst rotation? I thought she was too. Oh, so crit rate, defense, percentage, and crit damage. Because I'm live, I don't even know how that's going to work. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how it's going to work because my PlayStation 4 pauses during this, so they won't be able to see the pictures. It's not a PlayStation 5 where they're actually seeing it. I wish, but giving the information of what they need to build is actually a little bit better. So defense percentage, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge is what you're really looking for. But no, let me go on and get out your world so you handle your business of what you want to do in your world. Because sure enough, I ain't got shit to do. I'm just here to help people. Okay, so I can help you because you are for sure of getting her, and I'm going to help you find a good location for her so you can actually feel a little bit better and start researching about wishing spots. There's a lot of wishing spots that you can actually utilize, especially during their trailers, because their trailer locations are the best spots. I got Yalan off of her trailer video in the area location. I got her and her weapon in the same place. Just substantial up. Her damage is quite low, but I need help to build my Jalonin. Are you North American server? Frankie? Or Frank? Sorry, I keep calling him Frankie. I'm too out of it. If you are North American server with PlayStation 4, the only way that I'd be able to help you is adding me through PlayStation 4. Okay. If you're on P4, add me. My gamer tag is on my channel. I just need to know who I'm adding and helping as well. Just add me on PlayStation and I'll be able to help you farm for artifacts. I've always been looking for people for artifacts. It's just not everybody wants to farm for artifacts, and I'm kind of low on resin anyways. Putting so much in her. She's at 60. It's just having fun getting artifacts. That's the thing. Power creeping. Because this is the power creep era. Hold on, wait. Is today her day? Oh, yay. I can level up her weapon. So she needs is for her weapon the blazing sacrificial heart's terror. I didn't pre-farm for her. I'd just like to do it a little bit early. Wait, we can get these at the exchange shop. What do you mean? Oh, buying into it. I forgot. I'm like, where are you supposed to get these at the exchange shop? Because you know you can't. Oh. But yeah, Frank, add Fly Gamer 2876. I should see your friend request on live and I'll get you in. Always looking for P4 players only because I can't do through the game itself because of how many friends I actually do have. So the loophole is only PS4 players. I have to wait until 3:30 to put money on this. So crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and defense is what you would need, Frank. As I said earlier, I thought so. Damn, I don't even have her and I already knew. That's crazy work. That's what he said. That's what he said. And he said her damage is low and I need help building her. So yeah, you need crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and defense percent. The percents are always going to be better for you instead of the flats. Flats are just more backup, you know, but you will always go with a percent. Okay. I need a new team because I guess I have her on field DPS version. And I kind of don't like that she's on field DPS version because I have a bro. How does an attack goblet have 18 crit damage, bro? Not a goblet, a circlet. 18. I got bro. Like these numbers are ridiculous that y'all wanted us to use this. Like, what is the point of using defense? I like to watch you build your character. The thing is, I'm a beginner and would like to know how we build. Okay, are you on PlayStation 4, Frank? Because I can help you. All you got to do first as a beginner is literally open your world. Open everything. Start off with the statues of 7 in every world so you can open it and see what's going on and where you're going. Then start off with the little ones. The adventuring comes last because you. Oh, well. Okay. No P4. That's okay. So open your world. It still helps. The more that you open the world, the better that you can actually start doing certain events in those regions. I push this highly for all of my beginners to open their world because of that. You get your primos. Save your primos. Don't get the beginning characters just yet because they're still going to be working them. You can do that at end game, but right now you have so much of primo gems that if your world is not open, it'll be best for you to save it until their rerun. Because once they have their rerun, they should have all of the mechanics together and everything. I do understand everybody wants the character that comes out. I know I do as well, but that's the thing that they're getting you for. They want you to come get these beginning characters. They want you to waste your primo gems. If I were you, wait until their rerun. This is only the first chapter. They're going to be making a lot more reruns for this coming up. And we know we got a whole year. So saving your primo gems is literally the best thing that you need to do. After that, reaching a certain rank in your domains where you can actually do like 90 level artifacts is a must. Side quest missions, your story quest missions are actually helpful as well of getting your primos and leveling up for XP or exploring your world. Those are literally the basics that you should be doing once you actually start playing Genshin. I know it's a little bit difficult and time consuming because not everybody actually plays this. But once you do that, people like me can come into your world and actually hyper carry you through artifact domains, boss, trounce domains, and you'll get more materials quicker while spending less.
Did you say Trena's domain?
Yes,
That was trust.
I said trounce.
Okay. Okay.
That's probably just me. I'm probably mispronunciating it wrong. So, no biggie. But, yeah. That's really all you need to know. The power creep comes up when you rank up. I think for level 90, you have to be like 45. So, if I were you, don't try to rank up so quickly. Because it's going to get difficult if you don't have actually characters built. Um, if you want to play with your artifacts right now, your best bet is actually getting your 4 stars and understanding about your character. Like for right now, Mavwika is more of a crit damage girl. She's going to need that attack percent with crit damage, crit rate, no energy recharge, but she is going to need elemental mastery for a lot of the overload and vape teams, or whatever team that she's actually going to be utilized for. And it's always about the substats. With 4 stars, you're only getting 3 of the substats. With 5 stars, you're getting 4. So if you're farming early for 4-star artifacts, you should be really looking for crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent for Mifwika. Then the rest, you're going to be trying to find energy recharge for the goblet, elemental mastery, just substats. They're all going to be helpful. So just to have a good example, like this build is terrible. I will not recommend this. I would have a crit damage on her. I had to delete the crit damage because the crit damage had 62 with no crit rate, but this one has more elemental mastery than the other one did. So I had to use that as food. But you would be looking for HP percent, elemental mastery, crit damage percent, crit rate percent, pyro bonus damage, goblet percent. Sometimes you will find a flat one. Energy recharge, which is not needed, but I'm just using it because of the crit damage and crit rate. Defense, not needed. I need an attack percent. Energy recharge, not needed. Crit damage, crit rate, HP. Attack percent, don't need the defense. Crit damage, don't need the energy recharge. It's just sitting there. Then HP, really don't need neither defense, just the crit damage and crit rate. And it has 21 crit damage on a flower. That's crazy. And trust me, it's a bore when you have to farm for the artifacts and you don't get what you want. We get what we get, but we don't get upset. So, yeah. Who is this? Top Stray. Let me see what you need. Oh, I didn't take it? I don't even know who it was, but okay. Alright. Let's see.
I knew you'd miss me.
Come on, Chi-Chi.
I'm here.
I know it's kind of overload for healers, but I need to keep her on field, not dying. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to go do the resin. I gotta leave it now. But yes. Ugh. I'm literally high. Can't even pay attention and focus. But I do see that there's another person on my live.
I might be another Johnny.
I know the feeling of being broke on this game, boy. Look, and he's the most expensive one, but now I think Mavwika's breaking my bank. I mean, I used to have a lot of more back in the day until I got all of these characters. Then I just start going broke. I was like, how did I go broke? I had a lot of money. You kept investing into your characters. Fuck! God damn it. I gotta go back to farming more up. Bro, last year was me and my broke Mora era. Now I'm back to broke Primo Gem era. I'm just glad I got my mamas, my ladies, my wifey sitting on that bike like a dumpster truck. She got some, I'm sorry, but the lady, whoever did the creation of her did a wonderful job, because how y'all gonna give Mavwika a jiggledge on that thing like that? They did. She got some jigglage. She should not be like this. She's just beautiful. Alright, let's play with Mavwika and actually see how much damage she can bring. I don't want Cookie on here. I wish I had raided, but I'm gonna have to go pull for her. So the only person I can think of is Kazuo.
All right, let's head off.
Oh, word to the T. Apparently she can't stack the sets on the same team. So the clan sets with Mavwika can't be stacked on the same team if they have the same set, which sucks. The artifacts for Nithlan, so if you have the off-field DPS version of, or not off-field, on-field DPS version of her with Chaska, you can't stack both of them. You got to use one or the other. So she can either be off-field or on-field, basically.
Life goes on.
The wind knows me.
Light it up!
Oh, and I'm going to start having my biker club start saying Hot Wheels. No, I did it yesterday with my friend Smoke, because I was riding on Chaska, and I have Orion, and I have Mavwika. I was just flying, fell out the sky, changed to Mavwika, and I said Hot Wheels, and I said, ooh. Okay. And I said, Flying Man, because of Orion. Then I said, riding the revolver. Then start flying with Chaska. I know I'm petty. I know I'm weird. But that's why you love me. I already got my friend Smoke saying Hot Wheels, and he already got the vroom vroom animation with it. Yeah, this is what we're gonna start doing for her. I'm just upset that none of my friends have her weapon yet, and I'm the only one. What? Okay, I didn't even see how much damage it brought because it always does that. But it looked like it said 13, but I really wanted to see the full damage. To be honest, she can. But I was trying to see how much damage I got her right now with the artifacts, and it didn't even want to register it. So I'm kind of upset unless if Frank is still on my live, he could tell me what was the damage output. Unless if I had it at a wrong angle. I'm just happy I got no more stick drift, thank God. That stick drift for 6 months is irritating. I couldn't control none of my characters, nor could I sit down to see certain animations. Alright, let's level up your weapon, because I already know I'm about to go broke. At least I got the stuff for her weapon, which is weird, because I didn't even pre-farm. Ha! I'm going broke. Darn it. Well, she's at 40 to 50. And I have no Primos or Mora. Let's test it.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Not bad.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Time to shine! Showing you the
Light of the blazing sun!
Still no registering is crazy. Yes, I will. All right, all right. No problem. It was nice to meet you. We will be playing more often on this, because thank God I got a friend for this. But get your nap on and have a wonderful day. Bye. Yeah, Facebook is really just geeking at this point. Met him through Facebook. Once he said he played Genshin, I was like, yeah, come here. Come here. Let me talk to you for a minute. But, yeah. I can't do anything. I want to do something. It's terrible. I have no resin, no Mora. I'm sick and I'm going to be in the house. I've did all of my missions. I mean, I can go to the Spiral Abyss, but I don't feel like Mavika's ready for 12. I really don't. I want to get her to 90 so I can just call it a day. It's just terrible, but I get to look at this beautiful aesthetic. Plus, I noticed, just like with Father, she changes the whole color backdrop of the area. Hers is like the sun red, while Father's is more of a dark red hue. Not to mention, she kind of boosts Father's attack to really hit that 100k. Boy. To be honest, I did. I tried an overload team with Father as the carry. Bruh. Her, Chivalrous, Kooky, and Father, disgusting. When I say Ultimate Explosion Mania is just the crazy work, it is. Even with Dea, because having Mivwika to be unstaggerable when she ascends, just like Dea, that's 2 times the literal unstaggerable team. Like, you will still
Instead of
take damage
confining
without even being
themselves to the
staggered.
heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Like, I can have 3 main DPSs with Kuki. This the full lady squad. Ooh, I'm about to do that now. Because that kind of makes sense. Because right now, it's looking like One Piece between Father and Mivwika at this point.
This will be a productive.
It really is. The Clash of Hockey? Boy. Yeah, Cookie be the right person for this. Because that overload team is just disgusting.
I got you, boss.
2 claymores, a pole user, and a swordsman. Now I'm about to go play with it. Even if they die, I still got DPS on the field. That's the crazy work. These green, whatchamacallit, wing gliders are actually nice. That they give us. Uh-huh. But what were you saying, Pure?
Transfixed. Buckle up. Our bond is strong. Let's ride. Try and stop me. Overrule. Let's get it on. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Rev the engine. Grab from the sky. This is where you will fall. Laid bare.
Oh, that was some distance, Father.
Gloves off.
She had tracked that bitch.
Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun. Our bond is strong. Let's get it on. Burn it down. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Stand with me. Wrath from the sky.
The flame granite is not just for show. They gave me a whole achievement for it. Because I was just popping off explosions, not allowing him to do nothing. Using an explosive flame granite to defeat the glutton Yurmskir Mountain King. So yeah, I just beat him up with his own weapon. That is disgusting. I wish I could see the damage for her. The angles are off. Ugh. means I'm gonna have to go to Mondstadt. Once I get paid, I'll have something to do. Because I'm going to get Salali, then I'm going to get like hella resin for no reason. Wait. I do need to check the PlayStation shop to see if they gave us anything free. Okay. So let me just try with Cookie and her.
Lightning purified! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
The roar of her weapon.
Rise with the sun! Crash from the sky!
26.
Rev the engine!
Time to buckle down.
Get with me! Book alive! Hi!
Get up. That is funny. Why does Daya's R2 animation look like Mivwika's sword? Ooh. Ooh. I just realized it. Haha. Yeah. Who knew? Daya about to be broken now. Father, I'm gonna have to take you off. I gotta see what this is up for now. Because Father, you're just a power creep at this point with her. But Daya, what you trying to say? That you would rather have this weapon than Mivwika? Because if that's the case, bitch.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Let's try Melt. Red and blue.
Take heart. Victory will be up.
Yep. Ooh. I have a 5-star weapon I can use for you, honey. Just for a minute. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see if this could help. Because this really fits her aesthetic. Who knew Salali's weapon actually fits Kokomi's aesthetic? Okay, for Melt. We can go beat you up. I haven't beat you up in years.
Why is that? Why is that going to happen?
Oh. Look, that's probably going to be my best bet now, too. Oh, wait, I got Star Glitter. I can go get it. I forgot. Duh. Or Stardust.
Let's get it on!
Hold the line.
Here comes the catch.
Book alive! Hi!
Billowing surge.
Not bad.
get it on! Light of the blazing sun!
Ooh, 100K!
Incinerate!
Hold the line.
Guts, things are about to get dicey.
Try and stop me! Buckle up! Hi!
Allow me.
Rise with the sun!
Covenant of the deep.
Busted.
Look alive! Ha! Rev the engines!
Rest and rebuild.
Quietly now. Here comes the cat.
Buckle up! Ah! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Yeah! Yeah! Huh!
I guess it would have been better just to play with him.
Full throttle!
Hold the line.
Gotcha.
Hi!
Torrent, bring them here.
You want me to come with you? Okay, hold on. 1 second, I'm beating up this crab.
Allow me.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Uphill battle. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Done.
Game's up. I'm so
Look alive! Light of the blazing sun!
Allow me.
gotcha.
Let's get it on! Try and stop me!
Yeah, I need to put more damage on her. This set sucks. Well, it's not the set, it's just the artifacts that I got on her.
Buckle up! Ha!
Billowing surge.
Things are about to get dicey.
Crash from the sky!
20K is crazy work. Okay. On my way.
Okay.
Now you give me weaker weapon luck.
No.
Yes. Because so far, since we've been friends, Pure, I've had damn near every 5-star weapon in your world. So yes.
Oh.
Because I was there when Fontaine and Sumeru.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while, and you know. And look at the glory of the weapon. It does, but what if I put it on her? That's the thing. I'm ready. You just got to start it. Which boss are we doing? Oh, the big boy thing. Yeah. Okay. No, you probably got the better one. Mine's not built. Mine's gonna die quickly. What I'm gonna do is this. Aha! Now we're balanced.
Oh, wait. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I need to learn him too, because from the story, that man was
Listen to the cries of a world reborn!
Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on! Full throttle! Leave the fight.
Ooh.
Try and stop. Open fire! Locked on!
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Yeah, you got the better damage.
Master?
Don't be floating. Oh!
Sacred name.
Oh, no, you don't.
Knock him down.
Eat bullets.
Open fire!
Oh, you
Open fire!
The show begins.
turd. Okay. We gotta cause elemental reactions, and I can't do it.
Let's fly!
Oh, yes, I can.
Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Incinerate!
Yeah, come here. Let me talk to you for a minute about your car's extended warranty.
TP up!
It has expired.
Open fire! Pyroclastic dart! Come, join me in the eternal night!
Where'd you go? Ah!
I can release you from your suffering.
Did it hit it? Nope. Did not.
Full throttle!
No, you don't. Fly! No, you don't. Ow! I'll put you in that. Don't you be disappearing, fool. Come here. I'll talk to you for a minute. I told you, your car's extended warranty is expired.
Orders given. Orders received.
Open fire! Open fire!
Oh, Chaska time.
The future of this.
Put it down. Eat bullets. I have no resin. Oh, yes, I do. Ha ha! Yay. Ooh. Now I got a sovereign. Hee hee.
I'll see the rest of my list is the people who
I didn't even think I was gonna have resin, but thank God. Who knew my Chi-Chi survived that? Yes, Chi-Chi is a god with Mafuika. Even though Farina was aiding in that, because sure enough, Chi-Chi was she was struggling. Chaska was doing fine. She was dodging a lot. Don't you be looking at me. I beat your ass. No way. You just looked at me.
Burn it down!
Now I'm just gonna keep you in the donut.
Incinerate!
What you get? You looked at me wrong. I am a lady. Just don't look at me like this! You didn't die. We'll do better about that. Get out of here. Don't look at me the wrong way. He did. He's like, come fight me. Okay, I'll fight you. You just looked at me the wrong way. Oh, you got raided. Okay, hold on. Now I want to have some fun. Because you got raided. Now I really want to see your damage. Fuck it. I'll be your backup support. I've got all Archons on the field. Ha-ha! The Rainbow Team.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, Jesus. All right. First of all, I seen so much. I think Father had came in here and said I wanted to join the fun. I didn't even know where the red explosion had came from, but Jesus Christ. I want to do it again. What monster should we beat up with this team? Ooh. Ooh. Let's go beat up Dendro Boy. I really want to see the damage output now. Because me having Raiden on the team with this. Yeah.
Let's rock!
Let the world come alive!
Rev the
Share my
engine!
knowledge!
Light of the blazing sun! Light it up!
Jesus. Yeah, I'm good for what I seen because clearly that's beautiful. And I know for if you would have had her 5-star artifact, because I got 2 of them. Hold on, wait, does your Raiden have hers? Ah, darn it. So 2 of the 5-star artifacts on the Archon team is actually good. That's nice. But no, I'm gonna let you get back to what you was doing. Oh no, I'm just here to just help people. I'm bored as shit. Cause I don't have any resin until I get paid. So when I get resin, then I can start farming for Mivwika. But I'll be pulling for Solali. I kind of realized that I'm not gonna spend money on Naruto to get this demon weapon. I got the Fleetfoots though, but I love the kicks. Probably gonna make a Delta build. It's gonna be nice. But I got like 4 hours till then, so I'm trying to figure out what I gotta do. Oh yeah, let me check my pity for Solali because I know I did spend on singles too. Okay, 5, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 8 pity. I am at 8 pity, so I have to meet my 50-50. Let me see. It's about time that we find out the offset piece. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. I could have had her on off-field. Ooh, but I don't need the energy recharge, though. Which one's better for the Pyro Bones damage goblet? 2 HP with Elemental Mastery and crit damage, or 2 crit rate with energy recharge, possible EM, if I roll for it. Okay, the only grit damage, okay. Because she don't need energy recharge. This one has double HP with crit damage. I'll keep you to see the reworld, but I'm looking for EM with crit damage. Like this one. Ooh. You mean to tell me I had better artifacts this whole time? Now I just need... Oh, I do have an HP goblet, but that's not what I'm... Oh, wait. No, that's crit damage. Crit rate with EM. Okay, we'll keep you. Don't know what that is. Another HP with crit damage and crit rate. Okay, first of all, we're going to keep y'all, because I don't know why y'all keep giving me those. Take with crit damage. Healing bonus. Does anybody heal? No. Crit rate EM. Okay. Crit rate EM with attack percent. Okay. Crit damage with EM. We can keep you. Double attack. No. Nah. Because I got defense. I'm 6 defense. Okay. So this is the off-field version. Jesus.
What shall we do?
The breeze is restless today.
Ready to ride.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
So now I can just use her R2 ability. Okay, there's no monsters over here. How can we test this? We do have a freeze team, okay. Because we got Layla.
Open fire! Open fire! Light it up!
Stars, shining. Rust, rebuild.
Ha! Bullseye!
30K!
Locked on! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Wrath from the sky!
32K! Nice!
Allow me. The night is cold. Cold. Night.
Rise with the sun! Open fire! Open fire!
Not now.
Burn it down!
Rust, rebuild.
Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Oh my, 87K off of the burst, Chasko, what? Oh, that is beautiful. Wow, 87K. 87K, Chaska. Just by the burst let alone. Because she was pulling off about 30K for her bullets, but 87 for the burst? Jesus.
I need to increase her damage too.
I'm about to increase Chaska's. I hate when that happens.
Locked on.
20k off of a bullet. A fire bullet.
Bullseye.
My guiding star. Rest and revamp.
Open fire.
I know you don't like it blasted.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Light up the blazing sun.
15k.
Try and stop me. Open fire. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Nice. We don't have electricity, so that's not going to work. I don't know what he's giving, so we're not going to play with him. Could go play with you.
Hold the line. My guiding star.
Rise with the sun. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on. Mama.
Oh, wow. Defeated my Chaska. Okay.
Let's move out. Not now. Cold. Mine. Torrent, bring refuge.
Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire.
Let's ride.
Pyroclastic surge.
Too far.
Rest and revamp.
Okay.
Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Fire in the hole.
It's giving. If I put her on this team.
I'm back.
All right.
So I'm trying to get in contact with you know that thing that goes through the I'm
The echoes. Oh. Uh-oh. Not another hard challenge. Yeah, it was supposed to be Chaska. Yeah, because we're dealing with the Geovisor Freak. Well, we're just here to test it out just to see. Chaska. Really don't need Orion. If we really do want somebody, we're probably going to need... I mean, if we could, of course. We are going to need a healer to do her kit, but if not... Let's say Mona. Probably not the best team.
Yoo-hoo! Your grand finale! A brash maneuver! Allow me! Flags up! Observe! Strike a pose! Rest and rebuild!
Dance with me!
The eternal oasis!
Flag fly!
The show's only just begun.
Break a leg! Covenant of the deep! Let the world come alive!
Overruled.
Oh, wow. Switch to the wrong people and they die.
I'm not done yet. The curtain falls.
Flags up! Unleash! Your grand finale!
Laid bare. This shall not be.
All right. Oh, that's not gonna work. I mean, I can do melt. I just need a better team. Maybe I'm just messing it up. I probably need better artifacts.
Break a leg! Flag fly! Observe!
Transfixed.
Observe! Shower me with... Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
coming was foretold.
Dance with me!
For the eternal oasis!
Your grand finale. Flex
Be a
up.
good audience, won't you?
Let lightning echoing song.
Witness my rise. Not done yet.
The eternal oasis at long last.
You were here today.
Rest and rebuild. Flex fly. Strike a pop.
Overrule.
Billowing surge. Strike is one. Unleash. Let the world collide.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the...
Showing you. Unleash. Allow me.
Not the best timing, but got through it.
Light it up! Mozart! Written in the stars.
Yeah. Out of my way. Dissipate.
Wrath from the sky!
Full throttle.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
Stand with me.
Rise with the sun! Knock them down! Locked on!
I just like how pretty this is.
Locked on!
I'm doing
Upon
Cookie,
the throne.
Shinobu, Mona, Babuika, and Chaska,
Light it up! Let's flow!
and it looks beautiful.
Mozart!
Decided by destiny. Dissipate.
Again!
Take me up.
Mozart! Open fire!
My bond is strong.
Burn it down! Mozart!
Hold on to your hats.
Stand with me.
I just love doing this over and over again.
Locked on!
Just riding Chaska's gun, just shooting bullets for no reason. And she's pulling off some real good damage. That's the thing.
Lightning purified.
She is really pulling off some good damage. Oh, one-shotted my girl.
Of our legacy.
Yeah, she's not ready for it. I came late. I'll leave. It's just pretty for how you're sitting on this gun and Cookie's light is healing you while the Animo is resonating off the Electro and the Pyro support and you see all the numbers just sit there. It's just, I gotta build more damage. Beautiful team.
Flying in this weather?
Beautiful team.
Can outrun a
To be honest, that team is not really underestimated with Cookie, because Cookie gonna really bring out that damage, and for the fact that she's able to support the charge attacks with certain characters, she's actually wonderful for Chaska because of the fact her bullets can actually pull off more electro damage, just like the Pyro. Now, honestly, having Raiden on the team, Would honestly, I can see why Raiden wouldn't be able to benefit off of Chaska. Kuki would benefit off of her more than Raiden would.
Yeah.
Then it would just need. I wish she was able to cause aggravate because that would be sickening, especially with her swirl. But she doesn't work with Dendro, sadly. Oh yeah, I gotta go make this. Do I really need to make this weapon for her? Or should I just wait to go get her weapon? Because I don't really have a good bow for her. Because I know the Thundering Pulse is not really going to do anything for it. It is a good stack stick, but...
I'd have lost myself long ago.
That's tricky. Because the top two are these two. Aqua Silveraka and the Thundering Pulse. Because they even said this is terrible. You know what? I'm just going to craft it then and just see.
I allowed myself. Be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Because me crafting it is actually going to be a little bit better. Now I have 3 weapons to level up, Lord. Darn it, I don't have the bow. That's not fair. I guess not. I just need better artifacts, that's it. I don't know what to do. I don't want to get off because it's my wifey. Want to showcase her more. Oh, you want to know what's funny, Pure? Why does my whole line just look like Mufika? All of my friends got Mufika. Like, we are really standing for her. I just realized you was dull on my back last time. Now you're just glowing. It's probably because of the level up. They really did the level up aesthetics nicely. Because when you get the weapon, it looks dull, but once you level it up, it looks beautiful. Look, you got enough time to get it now. Oh, the father's weapon? Ah. Should say you should take this opportunity because people are getting 2 5-stars off of this banner. But yeah, good luck with that. I'm about to beat up this boss so I can level her up to 70.
Rest, rebuild. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Rise with the sun.
Let's fly.
Open fire. Rev the engine.
Allow me. My guiding stars. Cold, mind to... Torrent, bring refuse.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on. Knock him down.
Rest, rebuild. The night is cold.
Burn it down. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. Full throttle.
Hold the line. Stars, shine for me. My guiding...
Pyroclastic surge. Locked on. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Rest, rebuild. Not now. Don't be scared.
Rise with the sun. Open fire. Let's ride. Time to buckle down. Burn it down. The flame burns on.
Nice.
Allow me. Billowing surge. Let's move out.
Yeah, this 0 time respawn is beautiful. They just respawn like, hi, how you doing? No, get away from me. Yeah, I couldn't bring my Myth on that team, but I did clear it. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. Nah, I'm gonna wait. But I am gonna do a pull. I just need one more pull and that's a 10. If Solali comes home early, that is crazy work. Off of a 10. Because I'm at 9 pity. You know what? I guess I'll do my I'll do this.
Oh, you can't believe that?
Nah. First day, I started using all the primo gems that they were getting just to get her. Then after I got her, I tried to pull for a weapon. They gave me Solali's weapon. Then I still went to go farm for primo gems and did single pulls, and I got her weapon. So now I'm trying to get Solali. So yeah, no, I've been focused on other things than the stories. Even though I've completed all of them except for this one, it's just now I'm just gonna do this one because I'm bored. And I get to play with her weapon. Ha ha ha. Hoyoverse loves me to lose my 50-50s. And I've really embraced it. Because everybody's like, God darn it, I've lost my 50-50. Don't be upset about it. Be happy because losing your 50-50 is already giving you the guaranteed. And you would rather want the guaranteed than actually losing your 50-50. But losing your 50-50 is still better overall because with certain characters that you don't play, you get to play at the later run once it's end game for this chapter. What people fail to realize, Genshin's probably going to make a chapter 2. I hope they do.
I hope so.
I want to see Klee in her teenage years. I want to see Mavlika still here on this field. Like, I want to see them make chapter 2 where you can transfer the characters that you have from 1 to 2, but now you can wish for the level 2 characters.
Yeah.
And it's getting harder. You still start off at level 1, but it gets harder because of the fact that you already got good characters to utilize.
Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now. Now it's time for some rest.
We've got trouble. Cut that out, it's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Not my brother had a heart attack.
Oh, you did?
My brother had a heart attack on New Year's.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh wow, he wasn't even supposed to be here. Oh wow. Well, thank God. That's why I haven't heard from him. Yeah, I'm taking this pause right now to smoke a roach. I do wonder who's on my live watching. Or is that you, Pure?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay, then I'm just going to sit here for a minute. I'm glad you're okay. I wouldn't have known. Now I can care less about the $100. Your health is more important. Without you, I wouldn't have thought about my blessings. Ugh.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Malika, Silali! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first. Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lali explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyatt passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night.
I forgot I got the legends to deal with, but she's not strong enough for them
You're
either.
aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyatt have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Lord's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Citlali?
Back to bed! You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh. Can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty-night.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my two new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure! we're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's fishing. It's them! It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mulalani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special. Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little... Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Citlali mention that to you?
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps? Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
But would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
It's because of the strike
We'll
going
never
on.
forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
It is still going.
Well, you gotta give it to Mulalani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be
I
long
don't
before
want
she
cruise
reels in
socks. I want the
Shibalanke
long
himself.
ones. I want the
And
calf
that'll be a
socks.
wonder of
I want to know
wonders.
what they're called.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Haha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Huh. Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4.
But for some reason, I guess Ajan passed the test. Kanich didn't, but Ajan passed the test. That's crazy work.
I think I can fit it.
Oh, there she is, right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right, you've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsilly would lose sleep over something like this.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you, do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances? And you too. What about you, Mawika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seatlolly. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eastley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
Rev the engines!
Want me to join?
Try and stop me!
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh, and this wooden dummy. No? Then what about this?
Nah, this ain't.
That
This
voice.
little birdie got a voice.
Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to. What you up to, Auroron?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Oh, wow.
Did Paimon just say something wrong? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
Kakuku.
Is that not his name?
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kakuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument. Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of Ahau. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away. Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture, huh? A wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyway? Stick him in a stew?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please, let me know. I'd love to come
Not a
and watch
wild
the fun.
Xbalanque is crazy.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
This bird.
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroran.
Bye, Auroran! Good luck with the... capturing Xbalanque.
See you later.
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
Oh, Moika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonen, what a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope. He didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goals suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mawika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down and not shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words in my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, Traveler, Paimon, let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep, just like that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shilonen. And sleep well. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Casca!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well, then.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Alright, be safe.
In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly.
Bye.
Follow me.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts, even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon! And the heroes of Natlan, too!
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natland? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Anson here too?
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach like student, huh, Anson? Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natland for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly! myself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing. We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them. So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Time to go.
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand. Yup, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you. Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful. No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Moika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this. Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all? Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun. Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right, right? Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh? Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
I'm ready. Rev the engines! Live commentary, huh? Very nice. Light it up! It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Light of the blazing sun! I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge! Good job, contestant! Here!
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height. Oh. Good point.
It's a solid course, but, there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
A ball launcher?
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try? Great. I'll be your opponent then.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time. No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know. Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
You know what they say, embrace... Bye, see you soon!
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
Well, okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever!
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi there!
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual? Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Malika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
This girl can eat.
Our Archon's always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Yeah, Paimon, you mentioned that.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then. All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
Alright, good night! How do you feel? Want another drink? Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the First Son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
Alright, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle. Yeah, they really do love their contest of strength here in Natland. Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep. Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can. Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta... Paimon can't believe it, but we can totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there, how are you feeling?
Malika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. Rev the engines!
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
I've entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are! So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons, too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours, too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
it.
Haha.
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend, Tumaini.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The Abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah! All right!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Shibalanke, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Shibalanke before things kick off. Oh, hi there, Eon-san. That's fair. Got it, thank you. Huh? Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like...
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
Gonna take part in the tournament? Best of luck. You can do it! Where's the how, though? You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck.
One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss. I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Xbalanque?
Lord Xbalanque? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
Supervisors, your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Xbalanque...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing!
How's he so fast?
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean? Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich! That's amazing!
Woohoo! Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win.
What? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He's just a skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over. Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalanke?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke.
Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalanke then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Xbalanque?
You mean, he might be Xbalanque?
Wait, I'm Xbalanque now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Xbalanque didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Xbalanque. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be? Huh? What are you looking at, Moika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not. Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
Huh?
Oh.
Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
He said ahem.
Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahola how! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very, well, Xbalanque to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Oh wow, it is him.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No!
So that
This
was
is a joke,
him.
right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
That's crazy work. He's just a kid.
For myself.
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Hello. It's a whole kid.
Please,
This
remain
kid is
calm,
the first
everyone.
Archon?
Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
She's calling us! Quick, let's
Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries, it's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Lali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayab, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the Ruler of Death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the Ruler of Death.
That's good.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
how do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Awika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
What?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mauika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun, Kiongozi Mauika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
What is this place?
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mauika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
Let the games begin.
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Equally matched.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
He's really good.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Maika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Hello.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mawika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Moika?
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Moika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Moika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Moika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Moika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
That voice changed.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
She about to cry.
Moika, where are you going?
Ho, leaving already. Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Xbalanque, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life, then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, how I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Malika!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Is that Oats Canatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natland back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
'Cause that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Malika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Malika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke. He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalanke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over. I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Archon! Traveler! Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalanke. It was pretty time-consuming. More than well. Shibalanke... he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
So the only reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Shibalanke didn't even make it that far.
Strong in both body and mind.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
Cheers!
Hey, look! The kid's awake!
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mao Sao. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary.
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon, Mauika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
I'm totally beautiful vegetable.
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Shibalanke.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Shibalanke and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow!
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Still Lottie drunk.
It has been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Of course.
Oh, right. Moika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
No. In battle, there's no time for that, so it never crossed my mind. The night is still young. Cheers.
I was gonna be beaten up stuff. Nope. Oh wow. I forgot about this. It's about time. Thank you everybody who has been supporting my channel. Thank you for watching. I probably will be on later on tonight. Catch you next time on Standing for Mythweeka. Hopefully that gets Ilale. Peace.